The informant has filed a affidavit, my lord, objecting the will. May I pray, my lord, that 10 days time may be granted to file the reply, my lord. I have taken consent from the others.
CD is available, option.
One need to file a reply. It's okay.
10 days, I pray, my lord.
Why? It's easier. Here we will finish it off. If there are materials, we'll consider. Otherwise, we'll grant you the bill. Yes, next. Yes, my lord.
In regard to item 17,
Hmm.
my lord, I require 2 weeks time, my lord, because the question of incarceration is there. So I want to know what is the stage of the trial, my lord.
Repair of mistake. As the full under council material. Yes, Mr. Mohan.
Obliged.
My lord, that item number 75, my lord, that left out matter, my lord, last two occasion in.
No, no, we'll take up at 2
At 2 o'clock, my lord.
That series matters.
Yes.
We'll take up at 2 o'clock.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34 to this list. Better may be taken up on Friday. Lordship may be listed with AB number 22622024.
CD is available, option.
2024.
2024 lordship. 2262 lordship. May be listed along with.
2262.
Yes, lordship.
There are 2 matters.
2 matters, lordship. That has not been listed today, lordship. Another one,
34 on which date?
Friday.
Friday.
Friday is a holiday.
Friday is a holiday.
Monday, lordship.
On 14th.
14. CDB written.
Maybe
Yes.
listed, lordship.
Yes, yes, it will come along with 2024 and 2025.
Okay.
Yes.
May I beg to mention for listing of the case, IA, my lord, for correction, my lord. On 14, my lord,
13th.
30. Obliged.
Yes.
May I please, lord. My lord, I beg to mention for listing of a criminal appeal, my lord. Petitioner is appellant is in jail, my lord, on Monday, my lord.
Appeal, why before this bench? This is not the appropriate bench for appeal.
Senior bench, my lord.
Nothing like that, before the appropriate bench.
Another
Yes.
prayer, my lord, in respect of item number 36 and 37, my lord.
36, 37 CDs are not available. option.
My lord,
From which police station?
Kachar, my lord.
Kachar is the district.
Silchar, my
Silchar,
lord.
option. Silchar PS.
20th.
Lordship.
Interim may be continued. Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11 on behalf of S. Munir lordship. Let this matter come up after 3 weeks lordship because of POXO matter. Highly obliged.
Yes.
May I please, lordship? I beg to mention item number 10, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, a kindly agenda case for today, lordship.
May I have a lordship? Lordship, back to mention for listing one AB lordship. Lordship, there is no interim lordship. It was listed on Friday, but due to shortage of time, lordship. Lordship on tomorrow, lordship, kindly.
Not tomorrow. There will be division bench tomorrow. On 14th.
14. Much obliged, lordship.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 14, lordship. With the consent of the other party, matter may be adjourned for a day. 14.
Yes, next.
May it please your lordship, lordship, I beg to mention item number 45, lordship. That matter may be taken after 1 week, lordship.
45. 45 CDs available, lordship.
Under an interim.
No, sir, lordship is AB.
That's true. But there is an interim.
45%. No interim, lordship.
On the prayer chapel. After a week, on it.
After week, lordship.
After a
CDB.
week.
CDB.
May I please, lordship, lordship, I beg to mention for listing bail application, bail was listed on Friday, my lord. Due to peculiar of time, my lord, it was
14th. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, in item number 60 orders matter, I want 1 week time to file affidavit to the effect that I have taken dusty service on SPA number 3. On Friday, I have taken
I mean, okay.
one.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 42, my lord. If there was purpose that has not been received.
From
my
which
lord.
police
42
station?
is not listed.
From which,
We are interim, my lord.
from which police station?
This is from Digboy, my lord.
It's from-
Digboy PS.
Your lordship, charge sheet has been filed, Digboy PS.
42.
Yes.
Wait for some time, we'll pass the order.
My lord, another item is number 32, my lord.
Hmm.
1 week may be given, my lord. This, we have.
Is there is
interim, my
available
lord.
32?
Item?
Available, lordship, and we have protection.
After a week, my lord, we are on interim, my lord.
That's what. If there is
Any
available,
date, my lord, after a week?
that
Or can be on
must be-
Friday, my lord, this Friday.
Friday is a holiday.
18, my lord.
Let us see to the legitimate.
My lord.
Will not pass any order at this.
My lord.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 16.
60,
16.
16, yes.
Earlier them for the day.
Yes, next.
My lord, I'm praying for listing of this bail application for hearing on 13, my lord. It was left out on Friday. My lord, there is a 60-day period is over.
Is it?
Yes, my lord.
Which police station, case number?
Uh,
Give it to ma'am or Mr.
Yes, my lord. Last Friday it was listed, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to list it on Friday on Thursday. On Thursday, your lordship fixed it on Friday.
Due to procedure time, my lord, not taken, my lord, on Friday.
We'll take it up tomorrow at 10:30.
My lord. Much obliged.
By the time, if they have not filed any success, because it will be 60 days period. Tomorrow at 10:30.
Maybe it's lordship, I beg to mention item number 18, lordship. 1 lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, today my senior alarm, he has some personal issues. Okay. Published. Maybe the lordship, I beg to mention item number 44, lordship. The CD is not available, lordship. It may be fixed, lordship. 44, lordship.
Which police station?
Gosaigaon, lordship.
Lordship, petitioner is an interim lordship. Can it?
It's not
44.
44, lordship.
44 lordship,
Interim 9.
then 22 lordships, 22nd. CD.
Yes,
Please.
My please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 41, lordship. Kindly pass over the matter for the day, lordship.
41.
41.
Do you have the case diary?
41 CD is available, lordship.
Can it be on 19, lordship?
Are you in interim?
Yes, lordship.
In that case, we'll have it, we'll not adjourn it. Yes, next, will not adjourn it.
May I please, lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29, lordship. Lordship, 29 matter is infectious, lordship. There is a petitioner was arrested, lordship.
29 CD.
29 arrested, lordship.
CD is available. Anticipatory bail was.
But he was arrested. It's-
Yes, lordship.
When he was arrested?
Actually,
When?
29.
Not aware, lordship.
Okay, we'll pass the order, let the matter reach.
Lordship.
May I please, lordship. I beg to mention item number 57. This case for the state of Assam supposed to file affidavit, but till date they have not filed their affidavit. So let the matter come. Any other 57.
Have we informed the other side?
Lordship, lordship. Oh, yeah. Lordship. Thank you.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 68, your lordship. And as per instruction, charge sheet has been filed, your lordship.
68, charge sheet has been filed, lordship.
68.
68, your lordship, it's supplementary.
Wait for a few minutes, let the mentioning go, we'll pass the order.
Okay, your lordship, obliged.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 47, detailing this. The lordship may kindly allow us to call for its records. 47.
47 was mentioned by your senior. We'll take up, case there is available.
We have filed for an objection. Your lordship may kindly allow us to
Call for the objection.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 65, lordship. May I allow to withdraw this petition.
Wait for a few minutes.
Lordship.
Wait for a few minutes.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing one bail application for withdrawal, lordship. Tomorrow. Much obliged.
Bro, I wanna go.
May I please, your lordship. I beg to mention one bail petition for withdrawal, lordship.
Tomorrow.
Maybe, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 72 and 73 from the supplementary list, my lord. Matter may be passed over for the day, my lord. There is no interim order.
CDs are available, lordship.
CM vigilance method.
CDs are available.
In this case, my lord, I was directed to file an affidavit to bring on some record.
Let the
related
matter
to
reach.
that.
Let the matter reach. Yes, next. Most of them.
May I please, lordship, I beg to mention for listing a bail application, lordship.
When did you file?
7/11. Lordship.
Maybe it's on tomorrow.
It will come, let us see, it doesn't come tomorrow, make a mention.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a bill application, we have filed it on 7/11, lordship.
Let us see tomorrow, it may be listed for day after tomorrow's list, let us see.
Obliged, lordship. My lordship, I beg to mention it, premium division petition for listing for motion next day, any day next week.
Criminal division petition before dispute why? It has to go for the appropriate bench.
Yes.
Make it mention appropriate.
My lord, item 15, case record has not come.
1-5.
1-5, my lord.
1-5.
It's from additional session judge Kamrup Mandar, number 3, my lord.
1-5.
Okay, we'll pass the order when the matter is reached.
My lord.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, your lordship. Here in this matter, Mr. M. Hamad is supposed to argue the matter, but he is not keeping well, your lordship. So matter may be urgent for 2 weeks, your lordship.
Let me do.
I love it.
Yes, Mr. Mandu.
My lord, item 69, my lord. He is in custody for 56 days. Custody period is 60 days. CD is here. Now lordship's query last occasion was whether charge sheet has been filed or not. Can it be taken up after motion, my lord?
Item
69.
69, scan copy of case record was
Yes.
also.
We'll consider it.
My lord. Obliged.
Yes, 5%. 29 feet.
Lordship.
29.
When he was arrested?
We have no knowledge, lordship, not aware, lordship. Just informed that he was arrested, lordship.
But the order says 29.
Lordship.
Yes, item 29.
Which police station?
It's
Bo-
Boginodi.
Boginodi PS, lordship. Earlier he was on interim, but he has not cooperated with the investigation officer, lordship.
Ma'am, can you tell us when he was arrested? When did you receive the case diary?
Yes, well, Lordship, it was earlier anticipatory bail. Lordship will take the instruction when he was arrested.
No, because the interim order reflects that there was a petitioner, sorry, since 18/6/2024,
Yes.
it appears the petitioner was an interim bail. When he was arrested? That is not recorded.
If it is there in the record, Lordship. Lordship, can it be just after some time? We'll go through.
Just. There will be note of the IO, find out.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, ma'am.
42, you have the case diary? Oh,
Lordship, here, Sarsit has been filed also.
yes, sir, seat number?
White Sarsit number 82/2024, dated 30/09/2024.
Until say 11. On our phone language. Entering bail granted to petitioner earlier on 24/09/2024. Then say the blue PS case number such and such, equal one.
65.
On instruction, the petitioner, Mr. PJ Doctor, and counsel for the petitioner. The You're not pressing this petition. You're expired by the petition seeking bail. In the PS case number. 26 of 2024. Corresponding to year number 155 of 2024. In which he was arrested. On 29202 and in custody since. Right. Translation.
Oblige. May I please the lordship?
You're not pressing this.
Your lordship, I think charge sheet has been.
Charge sheet file.
Do you have the number?
Lordship, white charge sheet number 88/2024, dated 30/10/2024.
30.
30, Lordship.
Arrested on 2909. Charge sheet number to listen.
Lordship, I may be allowed to approach before the trial. Okay, sir.
Lordship, in this matter, case there was culpable listed as motion.
Lordship, it's wrongly listed in the motion column. So we'll take instruction whether
In the
CD
mean,
has been received or not. Lordship.
in the meantime, Lordship, co-accused person has been granted bail by court.
When the matter is taken up, we'll consider it.
Lordship, after some time.
May I please your lordship? CD may be called for.
Notice should go to respondent number
Yes.
2, Lordship, POXO matter.
Right. Go to case number 79. Corresponding to GR number 895 of 20. Steps during the course of the day.
My lord,
To the register of the school.
my lord.
Get it up right.
21, Lordship.
22nd.
Lordship.
Much obliged, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? Bail application
Same
under
order. No.
483, your lordship. As on today, 42 days behind the bar. POXO is there, your lordship. Lordship, fairly. Maybe
Notice should go-
notice should go, the informant, short date fairly be given. 42 days behind the bar.
21st.
Lordship.
In this case, your lordship, in this case, petitioner has been arrested 25/9/2024. Allegation under section 21B, intermediate quantity, as on today 47 days behind the bar.
Yes, ma'am. From Soigaon.
Lordship, along with the FSL report, Lordship,
Short date may be given. Otherwise,
can it be on
60 days is
20, Lordship?
20 days, no? No.
Maybe the lordship. This matter may be adjourned, my lord. But we have to file an additional affidavit, my lord. We inadvertently left out the order rejecting his earlier pair for the sessions court.
On the prayer of Mr. Rasdas, matter is them for a week.
But we'd like to
Highly obliged.
To be listed after filing. Yes, Mr. Talukder.
Lordship, application is for pre-arrest bail, Lordship. The department has filed a suit, criminal case against me. Lordship, in such a circumstance, when I claimed my land acquisition compensation, where my land has been used by the department without acquiring the land. Now, in spite of several reports and several surveys conducted by the Revenue Authority, Lordship, they have filed this criminal case against me in this before the CID. Lordship, one more thing, actually, the sections put, or that means the charges leveled against me are shown under an obsolete act in that sense, because the BNS Act has come meanwhile from 1/7 this year. And the FIRs were on those dates, 23 and 30. Registered as 30. Lordship, here in the FIR, I would like to take your Lordship to page annexer A, Lordship. At page 30. No, I'm sorry, Lordship, not at 30. The type copy at page 22. They have actually filed the FIR on the basis of their higher authorities as per approval at page 22D, Lordship, the last sentence. Hence, as directed, as desired by the government as per approval of Special Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam, Lordship, Water Resource Department. They are not the authority, Lordship. So far land revenue is concerned, it is the Deputy Commissioner or the District Commissioner now. Who can say? Several reports have been there already, Lordship. Joint surveys were also conducted by them. In this regard, Lordship, Lordship may turn to page 40. The government data, Lordship. Annexer C. It is the Land Revenue Department. Secretary to the Land Revenue Department has directed the Deputy Commissioner by this letter for making arrangement to pay my compensation. How can the charges come, Lordship? Under section 120B, Lordship, I am alone here.
Mr. Das. Come to page number 22D.
22.
D.
Lordship, that page is not in my petition, Lordship.
E29. Thank you, sir. How many corrections would I like?
You have 22C in your petition?
No, Lordship, I don't have. I have collected from my senior.
Do you have, in your petition, do you have 22C?
No, I have 22 only. C. Oh, C is there.
That is table B is there in front of you.
Lordship,
Table B is there, Mr. Dutch.
table
22
B,
C.
yeah, table B is
Then
there.
the next page. What, which, it starts with what? The next page starts with what? After 22 C,
Map is for.
Map as per survey of circle officer. It's blank.
that is 22 D.
Yes, 22D.
Down below. Second paragraph.
From the above.
Hmm.
From the above, it is seen that the portion of DTP dike which was constructed in the year 54-56 at Japora Gaon Ward was purchased by late Jagat Chandra Dotto in the year 1971 as claimed in the case. Hence, this department is not clear how a government land can be purchased by an individual where the government structure DTP is standing on it. Exactly, this is exactly
Now,
written
how
in-
the son will be liable?
Lordship.
His father, while he was alive, purchased it, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Now, on that basis, he is asking for the land compensation.
Compensation. That is
That
what,
is be a ground for his,
no, that is what the case is, Lordship.
that is can be incurred, but what is the ground for his arrest?
No, he has not been arrested,
Why
Lordship.
do you want him?
Lordship,
He is there.
if Lordship kindly pays to, turn to page 16, Lordship.
Yes.
May I read, Lordship?
Which particular?
Page 16, that is from last paragraph, last one, two. Sorry. 16, 9, 10, 11, 12, from last 12, Lordship. As such, the original survey report of joint survey for land acquisition submitted by the Circle Officer Dibrugarh East Revenue Circle, against which the required compensation against the land acquisition has already been paid. From the above, it is seen that DAG number 3 and 4, the land acquisition amount of other Pattadas, that is Kakoti family, was received by the claimant Sri Abir Dotto. Later on, as per different communications received from the Circle Officer Dibrugarh East Revenue Circle and the District Commissioner's Office Dibrugarh, it is came to know that Sri Abir Dotto have collected some revenue records from Guwahati and some maps from private surveyors with a land purchase deed of his father, late Jagat Chandra Dotto, to reinitiate the claim. On the basis of his claim, the Circle Officer Dibrugarh East Revenue Circle had resurveyed the sketch of DTP dikes at Daupara Gaon Ward in several times, including a survey taken with LR Department after a court case filed by Sri Abir Dotto at Guwahati High Court, Guwahati. And some reports were prepared which has complied. From the above, it is seen that as per original trace map of the DTP dike, Mothauri is in DAG number 2, although physically there is no change in the physical position of the DTP dike, as the dike has
Yes,
never
they have
been.
read what Mr. L. Talukdar Council appearing for the petition. And Mr. Adam Das. You are appearing for the water resource?
Water Resource Department, Lordship. The son is claiming that his father has.
Miss Boral, you are appearing?
This phone number.
I'm
One lot.
One. And Mr. Such and such. For the water resource division, district. Comparent. Matter relates to alleged illegal claim of land acquisition compensation of land relating to DAG number 8 and 9. Of land quality. Land over Dibrugarh Town Protection Dike DYKE. Then bracket DTP referee. DYK. In village division, DAG number 1891, Japora Gaon. On such and such dike, record with Mothauri. That was constructed in the year 1954-56. From a woman level. Allegedly purchased by father of the petitioner. Like Joghat Chandra Rupert. During his lifetime in the year 1971. His diary. Twenty-eight,
Lordship,
on 28.
may I
in the
submit one?
interim. Alrighty. 50,000 to local authority, appear before the concerned investigating officer.
Lordship,
Yes, before the NDPS. Already, settlements. Yes,
Lordship, the deed which the petitioner has submitted before the concerned authority, the record of the deed is not available with the department as well as in the office of the district commissioner. That has been reflected, Lordship, in the last paragraph. Although as per report,
we'll look into it.
Lordship, Revenue
If you-
Department has already directed them to pay by direct
Appear on or before 18th.
Lordship.
before investigating authority. Lordship.
CIDPS cases, on or before 18th.
Obliged, Lordship.
28.
Appear already.
Previous, your lordship.
Serve notice, the
Lordship.
course of the day. This has to come from Delgao, ma'am.
Lordship, on
yes.
22nd.
22nd.
May I please? 482 application, your lordship will find the FIR, my lord, at page 11, my lord.
Okay, this is from Sonapur.
Lordship,
My lord, I have, my lord, annexed the challenge, my lord. My lordship, I have narrated the fact of the case, my lord. Lordship will find at page 5, my lord. Page 5, paragraph 6 and 7, my lord.
Monday next,
Well, I have the
or you
original,
can have it on 14th. Keep it, you will consider.
lordship.
my lord.
On
On
19th,
18th.
19th,
Yes.
lordship,
Not on 19th, 18th.
18th,
We'll consider on 18th, Mr. Dutta.
lordship.
My lord, I'm sorry, my
You
lord.
understood?
No, my lord, 18 and 19, I will be not available, my lord. Can it be on, my lord, Thursday, my lord?
20.
I may be not available, my lord.
28th or 21st.
Then on,
Thursday, if you want, it is on 21st.
then on, my lord, 18, 19, then 20, my lord, 20.
20, lordship.
May I please? Lordship? Here in this case, Lordship, petitioner challenges a criminal proceeding, Lordship, initiated in the Calcutta Metropolitan Magistrate, Lordship, by a financial institution, Lordship, on default of law.
A.Y. Chaudhary,
T.H. Chaudhary, Lordship.
sorry, T.H. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petition. Agree with the order. There is 09012023. Passed by London Metropolitan Magistrate, 15th Court, Calcutta, West Bengal. In case number CS oblique 59941/2024 under section 406/420 IPC. For appearance of the petition. On 11/07/2024, on 11/07/2024. And the order is at 11/07/2024. Passed by the same court. Issuing warrant of arrest. Or is a appearance for appearance of the petitioner. They said. CS luckily. Case number CS over such and such. Petitioner has filed this application. Under section 226, limited to of the Constitution of India. Stating that the as per the agreement a business loan agreement as per the business loan agreement dated 25/11/2023 which loan application ID number 107024. The agreement was executed at Chennai. The respondent number 1. Whereas the borrower, I, the petitioner / loanee, is from the state of Karimganj, Assam. And therefore, the court at West Bengal doesn't have any jurisdiction to initiate any such proceeding against the complaint filed by the respondent, NDPS Private Limited, under section 200 CRPC, which charged under section 406/420 IPC against the petitioner before the court of London Chief Metropolitan Magistrate at Calcutta, being registered as such and such. To that extent, the petition have annexed the copy of the agreement between him and the complainant respondent number 1. Dated 25/11/2023. From the said agreement, it is also pointed out where is that arbitration clause?
Yes, Lordship, page 29. 6.4, 6.3 and 4. The middle portion, Article 6.
Mr. T, Council Mr. T. Pressing the clause 6.4 and 6.5. Of the agreement dated 25/11/2023 noted agreement that relates to governing laws and jurisdiction indicated that there is a provision of arbitration clause or settlement of dispute between the lender, I respondent number 1, complainant, and the borrower. Wouldn't make it as the high liquidation, which hasn't been complied with by the complainant, respondent number 1, lender. What was the order passed earlier?
Lordship, in arbitration, Lordship.
Hmm?
In Lordship, only notice was issued, Lordship, page 47 in my petition, Lordship. And thereafter, no proceeding, Lordship. Notice was issued
After
only prior.
initiating the proceeding. Of arbitration proceeding against the petition in mint T field arbitration number LOT-148/24/19419 PG number 11, page number 40, type of matters. The complainant respondent number 1 did not proceed further. Issue notice returnable by 6/6. Petitioner shall take steps subject of notice on the complainant respondent numbers 1 and 2 to register post OTD by tomorrow, I did to writing. The wording is correct and to correct this with requisite post systems. To be registered this. Subject to taking steps as directed. So we're taking steps on the responses, number 1 and 2. The proceeding of case number such and such and such. Pending before the court of granted such and such. Salary being suspended. Till the return of the-
Highly of.
The- Also, the PSC. That was
Herein, your lordship, instruction was called for.
Instruction was sought for as per telephonic instruction of OC Khetri lordship. No case has been registered till date.
But as per my instruction, your lordship, yesterday also police went to my house.
Heard Mr. Assistant Counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. Additional counsel prosecutor appearing on this. Person to the order of the court. Dated 7/11/2024. Elvira Additional Public Prosecutor some dictated that no police case has been registered against the petitioners. Against the four petitioners. Namely such and such for any. Resident. 2, 3, 4 common resident. 1 squares. In Khetri police station. In your deal. That's previous. Where the petition to petition. Being in touch was. Answers.
Always.
Made legal. That's 430. That is. Very quick application. That's it. What happened?
Delegate ABS. Actually. 293.
Fix as available. Lordship, another case has been fixed on 13 lordship. That is 2931.
Less than 13/11.
13. The case there was called for lordship.
Along with AB number 2931. 2024.
Available.
Lordship, and then they called for item number 1 and 29, lordship. Item number 1, lordship. They have given us a,
1 and 29.
yes, 1, lordship. CD was called for, lordship. We have received an intimation from the IO. They want some more time to produce the case. Their lordship.
Co-accused has been granted bail by lordship and lower court, observing that no entry is made in the CD after arrest of the accused person's lordship.
Perhaps that is a court of
Learned session just,
Session.
editor session just, lordship. There is no specific allegations against the petition, lordship.
He is in custody since when?
It's 8 and 34 days, lordship.
lordship. It's from Nagaon, Rupohi. Lordship.
Okay, so yes, when
Lordship, can it be on Lordship 19th?
they're in custody since not on 19th. 19th, there may be some difficulties. Either 18th or on 28th.
20th, Lordship.
So this from 20 of the level case.
Lordship, as per IO's note, Lordship, he has been arrested in another case, Lordship, and he has been shown arrest on 25/10/2024. Another.
Pardon.
B Bogo.
B Bogo, counsel for the petitioner. My name is Procedural, I am public prosecutor. Appearing for this state. On instruction, Mr. Bogo submitted that the petitioner during pendency of this application has already been arrested. And as such, this clears by application being in process. Raid is not pressing this petition. With oral and addition for the prosecutor. The petition is already arrested. In connection with Boginodi Police Station case number 52/2024. Under section 305 of 3 indicate by BNS 2003. and is in Jane custody. As such, was soon arrested. In the relevant case, being NDPS case number 12/2024, involving this application. According this not being placed stands exactly within the case that.
Much obliged.
Obviously.
May I trade also for the time being also. Actually, in this matter, we have taken repeatedly steps we have taken on the private respondent also. But that notice, no this also.
Just
We have taken steps for 3 times also. May I trade it also, amicus curiae may also be appointed in this case. Also. So I just keep deal one. As one amicus curiae, another question is very important. Amicus curiae definitely position. In one minute.
Next, এটা এখন এটা এটা লেগে ঠিক আছে না বারবার কিছু তো এটা না কি কোনো লোক এখানে লেগে গেছে সঙ্গে মত বক্তব্য করতে লোক যত আছে না বারবার কিছু সেটা মানে রেকর্ড তো শোনাই কিন্তু আপনি যে কিছু একটু না না সেটা তো না এটা পেছনে যেতে Where is the office note? Go and 7. Srimati Manisha Karen Brown. Notified America Security. As per notification number 23, that is 18042024 of the registered district, be appointed as the America Security for the informant. Respondent number 2. Call for the up-to-date records of Paragota Police. Registration for the appreciation of the police registration. Obtaining out now being on a bit. 1311. Also repeat name of the custody such and such in the cause list. That is on the column for the informant. The call for the up-to-date case records. With effect from relating to case number session in bucket special bucket case number 150. Rising out of another police case station number 105 of the 2022 from the court of London special judge Boxer Kamruk Metropolitan. List on 2611.
Alright.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, kindly allow me for filing additional affidavit, my lord, for annexing the deposition of witness, my lord. I have to annex the deposition of witness, my lord.
On request of prayer of Mr. S. Rahman. List after 2 weeks on the deputy is very registered. And counsel for the petition. Petitioners.
May I please, Your Lordship? Hello, this is a charge sheeted case, and here I am behind the bar for the last 1 year and 7 months, my lord. The offense charged under section 20B2C of NDPS Act 1985, my lord. And the alleged contraband seized was 20.441 gram of ganja. 20.441 gram. So therefore, it's on borderline, my lord, and I am 65-year-old person, and my son in the meantime has expired while I am in detention, my lord. Furthermore, my lord, only not even single witness has been examined until now. Only the charge has been framed in this case, my lord. And so therefore, there is no possibility of culmination of the trial at the earliest, my lord. And it is now well settled in Ravi Prakash versus State of Orissa that prolonged incarceration generally militates against the most fundamental right guaranteed under Article 21 of the Constitution, my lord. And under this circumstance, my lord, this constitutional liberty must override the statutory embargo, my lord, created under section 37 1B2 of the NDPS Act. Furthermore, in Sariful Islam, my lord, may I please the case, my lord?
What happened on 4/11?
4/11, no witnesses turned up, my lord.
Hmm?
Nothing happened. No witnesses turned up.
Yes,
Lordship, a bit premature, Lordship. At least another opportunity is being given to the prosecution to examine witnesses, Lordship. This is commercial quantity, Lordship. And in view of this, section 37 is also there, Lordship.
just tell us something. For last 17 occasions,
17 months, my lord.
after the framing of charge in last year,
April.
is it possible that
April.
it may be possible that sometimes the prosecution witnesses may appear and their evidence may not be recorded because of the paucity of time or something like that. We can understand how the courts are precise, but here is a case. After the framing of charge, in this case on
Somewhere in the month of June, my lord.
28th,
My lord.
for the last 17 occasions, prosecution did not reduce. No witness appeared.
Not at all, single, my lord.
So is it possible? Tell us if it is possible, we'll think of it. So on 28th of July 2023, charges under section 20B2C was framed.
My lordship.
And up to 4/11, no such witnesses were
Lordship.
produced by the prosecution.
Lordship. Lordship, if I may so submit, Lordship, if Lordship can dispose of the application with the direction to trial court to within a time frame, the case may be disposed of, Lordship. At least that opportunity should be given to the.
No, that cannot be because the prosecution cannot but sit idle.
No, I
It is
understand.
possible occasionally they may not, the prosecution witnesses may not be available. But here is a case, all the witnesses are from the and the prosecution failed to produce any such witnesses.
And there are innumerable cases, my lord, pending of this NDPS case. Therefore, the court is also
Yes.
overburdened, my
That
lord.
we give. Thing is this, what we are saying is that yes, some prosecution should have been produced.
Yes. My lord,
But that kind of not producing of any, have you gone through the records? If you haven't gone through the records, you go through and tell us.
and Lordship may fix
Initial
another date,
submission.
Lordship will. It's just 20.441 kilogram of ganja, my lord. It's on the borderline, and furthermore, this petitioner is 65 years old, my lord, and during his incarceration, one son has expired, my lord, and he is passing through mental trauma, my lord, because of this prolonged incarceration, and no trial has been proceeded.
Lord, will grant me some time to go to the records.
In Sariful Islam, my lord,
Day after tomorrow.
the apex court had stated that taking into consideration the fact that the petitioner is reported to be in custody since 21 and has suffered incarceration for over 1 year and 6 months, and there being no likelihood of completion of trial in the near future, which fact cannot be controverted by the learned counsel appearing for the state, we are inclined to grant the bail. And furthermore, there are innumerable cases.
Mr. Arnold will consider those submissions later,
My lord.
not at this stage. Mind one thing that you are also in some illegal business of procuring ganjas and selling it. Of course, it needs to be proved, but thing is this, you cannot deny your involvement, your partner and
That we will,
with your physical
we
position.
will face the trial, my lord. We have the trial only once concluded. But for now, the incarceration has been too long, my lord. Under subtle law now, my lord, in Ravi Prakash. Furthermore, Justice Ujjwal Bhuyan in the recently has passed a judgment, my lord, with Padriwala, Justice Padriwala. May I place this?
Heard Mr. Random counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B, in addition by the prosecutor assigned. The censor is allowed to go to the records. NDPS case number 83 of this will be that has been out of versus the case number 187 of the 2023. List on 18th.
Kindly, may it be on
Monday.
19th, 18th, I won't be there. 19th,
19th, there may be some difficulties. On 28th, in that case.
20? Highly advised.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, this matter may be adjourned for the time being, Your Lordship. Senior Advocate Mr. Richard Chaudhary will appear in this matter, Your Lordship. After some time, Your Lordship.
CD received.
Next.
Yeah, we are charged with case, Lordship. Our, on last occasion, CD was called for mistakenly. LCR will be required, Lordship. LCR may be called for.
What is the case number now? After before the court of Brown special judge? It might have been registered as
GR case number 430.
definitely it has been registered as a special case. Any information regarding service of notice of the informant?
No lordship.
What we will serve to public prosecutor on 15th of October.
Lordship will take the instruction.
I've taken a step, Lordship.
Petitioner hearing, petitioner namely Rahman Ali was arrested on 06/05/2024 in Dubno PS case number, Dubno police station case number 35/2024 under section 376 Wicket D. IPC, Red section 6, 14/15 of the PSCS Act 2012 and 1667 Wicket D of the IT Act 2000. Is seeking bail. Petitioner is seeking bail in a connected. It is same corresponding to GR number like 430/202. Search in the case was filed on 31/07/2024. Call for the scanned visible copies. The relevant records that individual have registered before the London Special Just Workshop. Arising out of the NDPS case number 35/2024. Corresponding level and also copy of the case diary relating to Dubno police station case number 35/2024. List on 26th. On the same date. The public prosecutor, Mr. Sasin shall apprise the court about service of notice in the informant respondent number 2. Submission notice of this application indicated.
May I please, your lordship? Arrested on 4/4/2024, my lord. 222 days behind the bar, FIR page 10. And scan copies were called for me. FIR page 10.
शासित केस मतलब स्कैन कॉपी अवेलेबल मतलब I've gone through.
Heard Mr. D. Sharma, and additional public prosecutor. Sorry, London Council for the petition. And Mr. K. K. Parasol, and additional public prosecutor. Assam. On 04042024. The petitioner, namely such and such. Muzaffarpur, state of Bihar, Indian. Was arrested in connection to Bazarisara police station, case number 60, under section 22 in bracket C, of 25 of 29 of the NDPS Act. As on 442024, during Naka checking around 12:30 p.m. Naka checking here, equal to mission high number 8. In numbers of cartons containing 1600 codeine phosphate and tripolidine hydrochloride syrup from a Espa bottles. From dazzling white color HR 43019 container body truck slash fixtures bearing registration number AS01QC 1076 driven by the petitioner. Along with his driving license issued by authorities, issued by the licensing authority at Jharkhand. And one black colored Realme CT1 mobile. It is seen from the records of the case that was called for. By the order dated 3/10/2024. Let's say 1600 numbers of such and such documents suspected to be NDPS items was recovered from the active position of the petitioner from the concerned truck that he was driving, and he failed to produce any relevant documents, materials before police for carrying such NDPS items. The FSL report dated 23/07/2024 indicated that the seized such and such bottles contain the presence of codeine phosphate And each bottle of 100 milliliter of syrup codeine phosphate of 119 grams was found. And altogether, from 1600 bottles, 190.4 kgs equal to likha 190,400 grams of codeine phosphate recovered from the possession of the petitioner. Search sheet in the case was filed. On Thirty-one 07 2024. And accordingly, special would indicate NDPS case number 43. The case number special NDPS 43 of 2024 has been registered before the learned Session Judge Karimganj. From the case record, it is seen that the learned trial judge in said special NDPS case number 43 of 2024
No. 66, 66.
asked the accused petitioner as to whether he needs any legal assistance. But on making such inquiry, the accused petitioner repeatedly stated that he has his own engaged counsel Accordingly, the case is now fixed on 17-01-2025 for copies. Considering the amount of NDPS item potassium phosphate recovered from the possession of the petitioner as noted above, and since the trial of the case is yet to begin, the matter is now fixed on 17-01-2025. The court is of the view that detention of the petitioner from such and such and such and such cannot be considered for his bail, for the bail of the petitioner in such and such, as huge commercial quantity of potent phosphate has been recovered from his possession. Accordingly, stands rejected at this stage.
Let's charge submitted, my lord.
Otherwise, actually, petitioner has completed 91 days in custody. And even though Sarshit has been completed, actually in view of the fact that there is concurrent jurisdiction, the status report can be called for and your lordship can look into it.
No, well, recently charged, my lord, on 30th of September. Well, within the.
Not counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. Kintu Parasol and addition by the prosecutor. Namely such and such was arrested on 13-08-2024. Connection with Chorobachar Police Station case number 21/2024 under section 376 within bracket 2, within bracket small and bracket close RPC reduced section 6 of the POCSO Act.
Of September. 09.
Actually, the alleged victim was with almost 18 years old and the mother worker says they had a relationship.
How old was the accused? You are insisting on the victim's age. What was the age of the accused? Yes, Mr. Sharma, this is, one thing is difficult here. Even the order of the learned magistrate, what we have found that, same as the forwarding report. Number one. So that is, there is no mention in it, right? In the order regarding 230 grams with 130 numbers of plastic vials. Now, what is the weight of the plastic vials? We do not know.
That is not only
Okay,
this.
the remaining three constitutes only 134 grams.
Lordship,
That will not come under commercial quantity.
Lordship, this plastic vials, Lordship, one paragraph is there, the seized suspected psychotropic substances which are brought in plastic vials on being weighed on a digital weighting scale shown as 230 grams.
That's true. But
Yes.
thing is this, along with the plastic vials,
Lordship,
when the inventory was prepared, it was, they could have done it.
Lordship,
Now arrested on 19th of August.
Lordship.
So already completed how much? Unless you clarify that one, it's not possible to bring them under 21C.
No.
It will be only B.
No, I will just take the instruction, Lordship, regarding this point, Lordship, whether.
Definitely, if you can give us that instruction, fine.
Lordship,
When, day after tomorrow?
day after tomorrow.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. H.R. for the petition. Petitioner and Mr. Grishma, additional public prosecutor, assigned for the state, in the prayer of such and such. List again on 18th, sorry.
Possible.
On 13th, on 13th,
Item 19.
19 years.
I was just lagging both on the phone.
Okay, sir.
In the custody, your lordship, last time your lordship was almost. Was supposed to give bail, man. Admittedly, is a lot of expense.
19.
I'm obliged to us. But was a kind of forwarding report.
That we have seen.
19 years, boy, my lord, she is more 17 years. I have seen a student, my lord, this. Admittedly, my lord, actually, statement your lordship also observed the other day, my lord. Page 23 very clear. So subsequent data. Actually. 664, 1 BNS and 6.
The police stations under his jurisdiction, so that the court is well informed about the case diary and the end of the court status report within time. Considering the same personal appearance of the Deputy Commissioner of Police East, Kamruk Metro, as dispensed it until further orders. In item 70, you said the search sheet file.
Malad, yes, charge sheet number Malad 71/2024 dated 21/4/24.
71.
70.
70.
Item 70, Sonapur 275/23.
No, what is CS 71?
71, Malad. I have dated 21/4/24. Malad, in the report, Malad. In the report that is given, Malad. And the IO, Malad, report 2-page report.
Yes.
My IO of the case, Dimbeswar Dahal, Malad, while he was coming, Malad, today morning, Malad, meet with an accident, Malad,
It is also submitted by Mr.
Zurabad.
Parasar, this is public.
army area.
Service
Malad,
Director of Police, Dimbeswar Dahal, concerned
Narigi.
investigating officer of Sonapur PS case number 275/203 on his way to the court met with an accident and could not appear before the court. As such, his personal appearance is responsible. The petitioner shall appear before the appropriate forum for their regular bail in section of PS case number 109/2024 on or before 28/20. Interim bail granted to the petitioners in such as per item. In section of PS case number such as petitioner has been earlier on 21/06/2024. Police. Then deputy petitioner earlier 73 weeks. Diligent petitioner also. Number 5. When the claim earlier on. (23012014) is extended back to 28 circumstances. Diego observation in this application clear as well. 71, you have the case diary.
Malad,
Okay, we'll have look at in the second half.
Malad.
Yes,
His,
he may be allowed to go. But
Malad.
with the observation we have already recorded.
Thank you, my lord.
From their physical position. However, from the side of the vehicle, Mahindra Bolero vehicle, in the dicky of the same Mahindra Bolero vehicle, bearing such and such 40 packets of suspected heroin weighing about 494.32 grams, hidden in showcases, and 1 packet of suspected heroin packed with polythene weighing 11.18 grams. In total, 505.5 grams of suspected heroin was found from the dicky of the said Bolero vehicle bearing registration number such and such. Accordingly, those 4 persons coming in the said Mahindra Bolero vehicle were apprehended and taken into custody. White color Mahindra Glare, white color Mahindra Glare. Police visited the residence of the petitioner, who is the registered owner of said white color Mahindra Glare vehicle. Says in connection with said NDPS case number 6. An apprehending arrest. And apprehending his arrest has filed this pre-arrest bail application. Take your seat, Mr. Mohammed. Ms. Bharat, take your seat. From the case will be placed before the court by Ms. Bharat, when arrest will be prosecuted at the scene. That the arrested accused persons in the case have stated that they used to take the vehicle of the petitioner on a hire basis and used to procure drugs / NDPS items from different places. As there reveals that petitioners said vehicle, white color Mahindra vehicle involved in the case was hired by the arrested accused persons. The note of the concerned investigating officer of the case also indicated that the one of the arrested accused, namely Tawfiq Ali, hired the vehicle of the petitioner and note of the listener, I will listen to that the petitioner is not connected with the illegal activities of procuring NDPS items. Considering such materials in the case study. That custodial evidence in the petition is not warranted for investigation of said NDPS case number such and such. Accordingly, as such, this pre-arrest bail application of the petition is accepted. 30,000 to be proceeded to appear before the investigating person on or before 19th, 20th April. Return the case study.
Keep job. 76.
Paying for exemption of this matter. My senior is out of stage and his nephew is married and doctor.
CD is available, Lordship.
Just pass on the case there.
Lordship, 76 and 77, same PS, Lordship. Different PS. Different PS, one. They want to pass over the matter 76 and 77, Lordship.
Petitioner are same, but cases are different.
Cases are different. Seventy-six, 77, no?
76, 77, 78.
77,
76, 77, 78.
78 also. Sama. അങ്ങനെ ഏറ്റവും അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് കോഴ്സില്ല ഏറ്റവും അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് കോഴ്സിൽ ഏറ്റവും ഹെൻറ്റി ടൈം വേസ്റ്റ് ഏറ്റവും അപ്ഗ്രേഡ് കോഴ്സില്ല ടൈം വേസ്റ്റ് Seventy-six, 77, 78. Different fields. क्यों मात्र ले होगा?
Yes, ma'am, tell us whether it's a
Lordship,
case of bouncing of checks or it is a different case.
Lordship, in fact, I have not gone through the cases, Lordship.
Hmm.
It is upgraded perhaps, Lordship, the cases has been. We go through, that's not. My learned friend has gone through.
Lordship, in fact, the next two matters, Lordship, relating to the same petitioner on the same set of allegation against different informants, Lordship.
So it is true that he has taken money from many,
Yes,
right?
right.
For his business or whatever, somebody's, but whatever happens, and that he has somebody, he has returned some amount of money, checks have been bounced,
Lordship,
and with some others did not pay anything.
Lordship,
These are the cases.
Lordship.
So basically, he cheated them, and mostly it is a case of sexual bounce. Now, what we have seen that those sexual bounce, against that, nobody approached the court.
Lordship.
Now later they are filing this.
Lordship.
So what will happen?
That's the difficulty, Lordship.
So can it be a case of this? They did not approach. In fact, notice was issued,
Lordship.
but after receipt of notice, a reply, they did not file the case.
Yes, Lordship.
So
In fact, in the next two cases also, Lordship,
Hmm.
76 and 78, Lordship, item number, sorry. They are also, Lordship, similar sort of allegation, Lordship. They were granted interim, they were recorded their statement, Lordship.
so basically, it's a NIAC cases, right?
Lordship,
They are issued, but what is happening, what we have seen in all the cases,
Lordship,
nobody filed the.
Lordship.
Tell us what to do.
Lordship, in this present case, Lordship, he's on interim, Lordship.
In all the
And-
three cases is an interim or what?
Not in all three cases, Lordship.
No, I
In-
think so. The item 76 is there.
Yes,
77, he is in the interim.
yes.
Then
77% interim.
78,
78 probably, Lordship, he's not on interim. In
no,
fact,
it is there.
no,
There also it is interim.
he's on interim, Lordship. He appeared on June 19 before. Though, Lordship, he has appeared before the IO, Lordship, he denied to answer any questions.
That note you tell us, show us.
Yes.
If there is.
Yes, Lordship, in 78, if Lordship can be seized.
No, that's the mother superintendent. Same kind of, he was promising interest to the others.
Lordship,
So that's how they have invested huge amount of money.
Lordship.
Day after tomorrow. On 13th.
Lordship.
Kind of there,
Huh.
80 to 18,
Oh.
third by your lordship at length. Today was fixed for delivery of order.
That's right.
The accused is 131 days in custody.
We'll pass order. I remember the file is here. We'll pass order.
79.
75, 76, 70, 76, 77, 78, একেলগে কৰিলো। হা? এটা order কৰিলো। Yes, was the matter CBI case?
Lordship, kind of matter we pass off for the time being. My senior is in legs.
Do you have the case there, YouTube?
No. Lordship, my senior counsel will appear for this matter. Can the matter be taken after some time? Much obliged.
My lord, the allegation are under the Assam Cattle Preservation. Thank you, Lordship. Yes, sir.
Yes.
My lord, case diary received, my lord. Like it.
You are repeating? Heard Mr. A. Khan, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Gabriel and additional public prosecutor appearing for this petitioner, namely Bhadida Abdul Aziz, son of such and such, resident of such and such. He lays the pillar under South Salmara Police Station, South Salmara District, South Salmara, Mankacha. Has filed this application under section 482. BNSS 2023. Apprehending his arrest in South Salmara PS case number such and such, register number such and such. APC. Section such and such of the Assam Cattle Federation Act. As for the FIR dated 15/02/2024 of the case is that on receipt of a specific information in the evening on 12/02/2024 from reliable source that 18 to 20 numbers of cattle going to be smuggled into Bangladesh from the Assam side. As such, on the intervening 9 of 12 and 13 February of 2024, patrolling was carried out of the commander by the commander of the post concerned. The BSF force when the patrolling party during the search reached near a chor area, near a chor in Boyabanga, in the middle of the river channel. In the morning, around 6:40 hours, it observed a movement of EFC, within bracket लिखा, emergency fleet corporation, bracket close, boat in river channel. And when the BSF personnel reached the place, seeing the BSF took the miscreants, parked the boat on the edge of the chor and fled away from the said place. During search, 11 numbers of cattle were found from the said boat. It is the petitioner who is the owner of the said boat seized in connection in the accordingly the said FIR was registered as South Salmara Police Station case number 35 of 2024 under section 379 of the Code on IPC, every section 13 bin bracket 1 oblique 16 from the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021. During investigation, it is seen that the petitioner was found to be the owner of the vehicle, owner of the said seized boat, who evaded police apprehending his arrest in the case. hence this application by the petitioner for his PLS billing such and such. It is seen from the case that 11 numbers of hawks of local breed was recovered from the concerned EFC boat of which the petitioner is the owner. Do a list of cattle and list of kerosene. The seeds kettles have now been kept, the 11 number of seeds kettles that have now been kept at Hatsingimari, Janokullan Somiti, Hatsingimari. The recognized Animal Welfare Board of India under South Solomona Manpachar, sorry, South Solomona Police Station. Do police tried to apprehend the petitioner? Yes, what do you have to say, Mr. Burua?
My lord, first and foremost, my lord, the boat was in abandoned condition, my lord. And during investigation, my lord, the investigating officer, my lord, they came to know, my lord, the petitioner, he is the owner of the boat, my lord. That is why, my lord, police is searching him.
There is a confusion of the name actually. Here before the police, if my investigation.
Like, considering the materials, the case diary. The petitioner in the interim, the event of arrest, 50,000 to local security. APR report investigating officer. Such and such case. Honor before 28. The concerned investigating officer shall submit the up-to-date case diary on the next date fixed. List on, we'll give in the first week of December.
My lord, yeah.
That will be better.
Let it be on 9th of December, man.
9th of December. Not before you. Because the case there is of 5th of, it's a May 2024.
My lord.
The APR.
This case back is led by senior counsel and case over. But he is also still some lab report at the matter.
You have the case there? Yes, person the case there.
Touch.
Mr. Burua, this somehow statement has come, but no CDR, nothing. Note of the IO also I have noticed.
Nothing. Lordship has seen the affidavit filed by the informant Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Here Lordship, she has also filed a complaint case before the court below Lordship. There she has also filed an affidavit stating that they have compromised the case.
That cannot be.
Yes, Lordship, that is another aspect.
The thing is this, those notes has to be that if you have seen the statement of the account. First of all, the payment that was made, allegedly made by the petitioner
Lordship.
in the account, there is in the state bank account, the statement, those things are not there. Go through it and tell us, because we found that some to certain extent things are not very clear.
Lordship.
That goes in favor of the petition.
Lordship.
When
So he's already on interim Lordship.
that
So
we have seen, that is the reason we are asking you.
Lordship, we can update the CD so Lordship.
This is up to September. One more thing is this, that statement of the account of the petitioner, that the complainant and his wife.
Yes.
There the things are, statement of the complainant and things are not.
Because Lordship, they have said that the petitioner used their mobile phone to get the OTP.
The money has been given through UPI, right?
Yes.
But in the account statement, it is not there.
And Lordship, the petitioner appeared and said that those phones were seized in connection with the POXO case. So differences are there.
That's what is not there in the case
Yes,
diary.
yes.
That's what we have been looking for. Otherwise, the matter is in favor of the petition.
That is why Lordship, we can update the CD Lordship and we can communicate with the IO Lordship regarding.
Then why the IO has written this note on to you on 24th of October? That indicates something different,
Lordship.
right?
Right, Lordship.
Additional SP headquarter Hailakandi, why he has written that note without being verification?
Lordship.
That thing should have been there in the case diary.
Lordship.
Those are not there.
Where is the case diary? Clear before the court today. By Mr. Vishnu, Additional Public Prosecutor. List on 27th for updated case diary. Till then, the petitioner shall remain on interim bail in Algapur PS case number 71/2024, corresponding to GR case number 544/2024, granted to him earlier on 17/9. Get the up-to-date case there.
Lordship.
Item number 25.
Well, petitioner behind the person, the last month or 6/10/2024. Although by the section was it 21B violent, but this is small quantity. And the FIR.
CD not received, Lordship.
Nowhere mentioned, my lord, the petitioner is involved in this case. And my lord, main accused. Status report. Well, main accused, not he was already granted bail by the session. Okay. But no, I will be allowed to, my lord, and approach the, my lord, session also. Because he was main accused of already granted bail. Because my lord, I have no way involved, my lord. Heard Mr. Conacher counsel appearing to the petition. And ready, listen, public prosecutor. Police station. Marginally. Wait for his release on bail on the Wakana case number such and such. Under section 21B, in which he was arrested on 16. He will be the 2-4. And in custody since then. The restriction along with another accused, namely Jyoti Bora. It is submitted by Mr. Conacher that who accused, arrested along with the petitioner, has already been released on bail by Learned Session Judge Majuli. Lokhimpur. As such, is not- as such, the petitioner is not pressing this petition enabling him to approach the Court of Lanark Session Judge Lakhimpur for his bail. Formally, you will still under additional public session of the according to his bail application of the petition, then not present dismissed.
36. Fifty-four days without as the CD as well as the forensic was called for. He was not evidence in stall mill. He is the owner of a tea stall mill where the LS recovery was made. Quantity is 2.087 kgs, including the carton box.
Purpose is good. Purpose is good.
What do you have to say, Mr. Guru?
But it is recovered from his possession, my lord. There are witnesses also recorded, and it is pending for to collect the FSL report, my lord, whether it is a contraband of ganja or not, my lord. Otherwise, it's an intermediate quantity, my lord.
He was taken into custody when?
My lord, another 6 days left, my lord. It is still Sunday, my lord.
There is some 1994.
Arrested on 1999.
There is some 1999 to 24.
54 days, my lord. As on.
Otherwise, lordship is a medical patient will not ask. And if the relevant medical documents are paid and it should give, it's 17 onwards. 67 years old.
Question is that, my lord, after my lord releasing of bail, my lord, he will again start this business.
He's almost bedridden. Your lordship, the documents are there. The paralytic patient.
We'll have it on 18th. Less on 18th.
27.
Declare on this, additional public cost.
Yes, there is call for lordship.
Is there you have the available? Is
Is
there
there
available
fine.
with you?
My lord.
Is there available with you?
Yes, my lord. Yes, there is.
Tell us.
My lord.
How many kettles recovered?
14 numbers.
14.
They were, my lord, trying to, my lord, close the border, my lord, Assam border to Meghalaya, my lord. Then police, my lord, intercepted, my lord. Then other accused person fled there, my lord. He has been caught, my lord, along with the cattle.
Get the up-to-date case diary. He was arrested on 9/10.
Today is 34 days, madam.
No, thing is this, case diary is only up to 9/10 on book.
My lord.
So here something is required. Okay, we'll have it on 21st.
21st this month, my lord.
Not December. Okay, if you want 26th November for up-to-date case diary.
26, madam.
Number 66 of supplemental list.
Yeah, my lord, that section 42 violation. Lordship has got that book.
What is that notification you said?
My lord.
There's a case diary, there's a notification. There's a report, I think so. Mr. Parasar was mentioning that
My
notification.
lord, actually, Parasar, my lord, he got some, my lord, medical emergency today, my lord. So can it be taken up day after tomorrow, my lord?
Will be here.
Yes,
We just was trying to find out that notification number, but somehow it is not there. That's why.
Lordship, has the lordship got my lord, that book, my lord, there's no book.
Okay.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Then on 15, my lord. 15,
15th.
yes, the actual my lord, some,
15 is a holiday.
no, oh, sorry, 14, my lord.
Okay.
On 14.
One notification number is there on the basis of which
Yes, my
the.
lord, that notification we have also obtained, my lord.
Then 99, 90.
What is that number? Just give it to us.
Yes, my lord.
Copy দিয়েছো।
Photocopy করে রেখে দিলে এত time দিলে।
Is 95 my lord, this was superseded, so far I know.
We'll verify.
Yes.
In the priority considered list on 14th.
57. Okay, okay, thank you. Yes, sir.
No, Your Lordship, my lord, in the last occasion, Lordship directed to call for records, my lord. In this case, my lord, the police investigated the case and submitted case diary also. Thereafter, the session was rejected the bail. Actually, what happened, my lord, petitioner before your Lordship, he purchased the vehicle, two-wheeler vehicle from one Anwar Hussain of district Hailakandi, my lord, Algapur PS, but he did not know whether that particular vehicle is a stolen property. So one Kiran Singh, Kumar Singh, he lost an Abrahar on 10/10/23, stating that somebody else has stolen his vehicle. Thereafter, the police, Algapur PS, my lord, district Hailakandi, recovered that vehicle from near the petitioner, near the house of the petitioner. My lord, he admitted the fact that he purchased the vehicle. He did not know whether that particular vehicle is a stolen property. And my lord, he was arrested on 11/9/23, my lord. He has been in detention over 60 days, my lord. Investigation has been completed. Charges also filed, my lord. Let him face trial, my lord. Bail may be granted.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Here, Lordship has already seen there are two
Bike has been recovered, right?
bike has
This
been
motorcycle has been recovered. There is a particular accused who sold, who had stolen this bike and sold it to this particular
Lordship.
person. So,
Lordship, there the bike number, registration number was changed, Lordship. That is apparent from the forwarding also, Lordship, and from the records also, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, the other accused is now absconding, Lordship. So, Lordship, regarding 379, 411, Lordship, cognizance has already been taken by the court. Only 413 is there, Lordship. That is, Lordship, it carries life imprisonment, Lordship. That is the status of the case, Lordship.
yes, ma'am.
The petitioner admitted the fact that he passes the vehicle, but he did not know whether that vehicle is a stolen property. That one Anwar Hussain Loscar, he has been absconding, my lord.
Thing is that
My
is,
lord, 60 days has already been
RC
over,
has
my
been
lord.
there.
Yes, in the RC.
So let him face trial, my lord. Already he has been in detention for 60 days.
Charge has been filed, right?
Yes.
Yes, already, Lordship.
Immediately charge sheet has been filed, my lord. He was arrested on 11/9/24 and charge sheet was filed on 19/9/24. Immediately
But,
filed.
when your bail was rejected by the court below,
Session judge, my lord.
when?
Page 23, my lord. Page 21, my lord. Here, my lord, the paragraph 6, for the above reason, it would not be proper to consider a bail per at this stage, my lord. That was in order on 3/10/24, my lord.
Charge sheet was filed on which date?
Charge sheet was filed on, Lordship, 19/9.
19/9/24. He was arrested on 19/9/24. 11/9/24. Charge sheet was filed on 19/9/24.
Cognizance has already been taken, Lordship, on 7/10/24.
So I think, my lord, further detention is not warranted, my lord.
What MSB, David? Counsel for the petitioner. Yes, Simuddin Losco provided by Agni, son of such and such, resident of such and such. Under out of the police station. One Kiran Kumar Sinha. On 10/10/2023. Logs and FIR for the officer in charge of Silsar Police Station, Sadar. Stating that he is motorbike bearing registration number AS11N 3256. Which is his number ME3U 355C1HL541410, engine number U355C1HL616487, model that's classic 350, color lagoon. Was stolen. TS Park. Around 10 PM on the night of 09/10/2023.
outside the door of his house. But in the morning, when he woke up, he did not find his bike. In spite of his search till 10 a.m. in the morning, he failed to find out his said bike. Accordingly, lost the FIR of the case on 10/10/2023. The FIR of the informant was registered as Silchar Police Station case number 1935/2023 under section 379 IPC. Later on, petitioner submitted that he is knowingly connected with the said theft of the said two-wheeler that he has purchased from one Anwar law school by paying with the price of the said vehicle. Same law school all incident. What is the name of the other accused? Anwar or something?
His lordship,
Anwar
Anwar Uddin Loskor.
Anwar?
Uddin Loskor. Already lordship proclamation and NBWA has been issued.
Anwar Hussain Loskor.
Anwar Uddin.
The forwarding report it is written as Anwar Hussain.
In the search sheet, it is written as what? Anwar Uddin Loskor. It is seen from the case record that the stolen bike of the informant of said Silchar Police case number such and such. That Algabur police from Algabur police station on 99/2024 recovered the same stolen bike in abandoned condition. Accordingly, Algapur GD entry was made. During investigation, the petitioner was arrested on 10/11/2024, 11/9/2024. He is in custody since then. Corresponding to GR case number 36502023. It is seen that the petitioner arrested in connection such implicated, said Anwar Uddin such and such from whom they had purchased a said bike without knowing that it was a stolen vehicle. Search it in the case has already been filed on 11/9, right?
Charge sheet has been filed on 19/9/23.
So 19/9/2024. Under section 379/411/413 IPC. Wherein the petitioner has been shown as to be the accused and the other Anwar-Uddin Losbe as the abscond accused. Earlier, petitioner preferred a bail application before the Court of Learned Session Judge Prasad Silsar, which was rejected by Learned Additional Session Judge number 3 Prasad Silsar on 3/10/2024. This application. 50,000 to local solicitor. One of which will be a government employee. Satisfaction of Learned Session Judge Silsar. Next item. Shall appear in the trial of the said Silsar case number such and such corresponding to their case number such and such. Before the consent trial court. On the date fixed, on the dates fixed, but the condition were provided. With the above observation, this bail application of the petition in said Silsar case stands allowed. Only the condition, since the bike is already been recovered. Custody retention of the petition for trial of the same. Session is not correctly.
Mulad, 56 days in custody. And Mulad, last occasion, Mulad, query was that whether charge sheet has been filed or not.
My investigation is pending, my lord, to collect the accuracy report, my lord. And today we have not received the case, my lord.
Can be basic. Whether charge sheet has been filed or not.
Charge sheet not filed, my lord.
Now, 60 days is the Mulad statutory period. As on date, Mulad 56 days in custody. Now, petitioner is the registered owner as well as the Mulad driver of the particular vehicle.
Do you have the case diary with you?
Case diary not this, my lord.
Scan copy was called for your lordship, I think.
Just in, yes, yes. was arrested on 21st.
17. Prodded on 17. Page 15, Lordship will find forwarding report on 17. Arrested on 16.
Arrested on 17th.
The affair says page 16, Lordship will find. Page 11.
Here the memo says the date and time of arrest is 17.
Page 11, Lordship will find the original copy of the affair.
That's what you have been reading here. Arrest memo 17.
Then 55 days.
Okay, we'll pass the order on 14th.
My lord.
Pass the order.
14.
Placed on 14th.
It has not been filed.
Will now be filed. We'll pass. That's why we'll pass the order on 14th.
Plus,
28 Lordship CD has not been received. And petitioner is an interim Lordship.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner and call. The name of the cons house have been referred in the cause list. Even in last occasion, IUN 24/10/2024 petitioner remain unpresented. The interim order, interim bail granted to the petitioner earlier on 13/05/2024 was extended up to 24/10/2024. Thereafter, such interim bail to the petitioners have not been extended in Vasishtha PS case number such and such. Failure on the part of the investigating officer of Vasishtha PS case number 208/2024 to furnish the up-to-date case diary and obligatory status report relating to said Vasishtha PS case. But the officer in charge of Vasishtha police station is a failure on the part of the by the next date fixed by officer in charge of Vasishtha police station as well as the investigating officer of Vasishtha PS case number 20 has to personally arrangement present before this court on the 21st of November. Till then. No.
Lordship 28/11.
2011.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, the advice at page number 15, lordship, the allegation against the accused person is that he has assaulted police personnel.
Yes,
She did not receive lordship.
are you aware of the order which I passed on 28?
Yes, lordship. I'm not looking for lordship.
The last occasion, lordship has specifically.
Pursuant to the, by order the 28/10/2024. Passed earlier in this proceeding. The investigating officer of North Lakhimpur Police Station case number 114/2024 was directed to place the up-to-date case diary fixing the matter today. Or to personally remain present before the court at 10:30 AM. As the case diary of said North Lakhimpur Police Station case number 114/2024 was called for by order dated 28/05/2024 and thereafter time was granted to the concerned IO on 11/06/2024, 19/06/2024, 27/06/2024. Zero 05/09/2024, 20/09/2024. As the concerned investigating officer of North Lakhimpur PS case number 114/2024 neither placed the case diary, up-to-date case diary, nor remain present this court. The superintendent of police Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur, shall physically produce the investigating officer of North Lakhimpur Police Station case number 114/2024 at 10:30 PM on 18/11 and shall apprise the court as to why appropriate order should not be passed against the erring police officer in obstructing the adjudication of this application. Registry shall forthwith communicate this order to Superintendent of Police Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur, as well as the officer in charge. Officer in charge, North Lakhimpur Police Station.
I'm deeply obliged, lordship.
Lordship, in this case, CD was complete.
CD not received lordship.
While granting interim bail to the petitioner, the court by order dated 020 by order dated section 6 call for the case diary. Dispur Police Station case number 170/2024. Fixing the matter on 24/07/2024. However, on 24/07/2024, 22/08/2024, and 24/09/2024, the case diary of said Dispur PS case number such and such could not be placed before the court by the concerned public prosecutor, as it was not furnished to him. As such, ordered the 24/09/2024, the case was fixed today And the petitioner interim bill was extended till date. Same like 18th. The investigating officer of this police station case number such and such shall personally remain present before this court at 10:30 AM. Shall explain as to why appropriate order should not be passed against him. All right. Today morning, DCP was here. This is another example.
Lordship. Yeah, Lordship.
Inform the DCP.
Lordship, the date given in this case, Lordship, 31. Can I know the date of the Lordship?
18/11,
18.
Monday.
Lordship.
Interim bill to Bharat. Yes.
Morning, I have seen item number.
Let us say the case there.
Lordship.
Here in this case, we are on legal matter.
You have seen that.
Money lender by professional matter.
Okay. What are the things you have procured?
My lord, everything has been seized, my lord. 6 numbers of documents, Indian bank passbook, my lord. 1 ATM card, 1 card of National Insurance Company, 1 form identified authority, my lord, 1 Aadhaar card. 6
How you
number,
have procured all those? How you have procured all those?
my lord. Actually, my lord, I was born in Kolkata, my lord, and I was brought up on an orphanage, my lord. So after that, my lord, I have been shifted to Guwahati, my lord.
Which is that orphanage?
In the year 2007, my lord.
Which is that orphanage?
Orphanage, my lord. It is in Kolkata, my lord.
What is the address?
Narasimha Bose Lane, my lord. Howrah.
What are the documents that you have placed before the police investigating officer of the case?
My lord, I have appeared, my lord, and I have recorded my statement, my lord, and his original passport and electorate photo ID card, driving license, Aadhaar card, and 1 Indian Union driving license, West Bengal.
That is the reason we have asked you, where from you have procured?
My lord,
Where from you have procured?
my lord, I have procured through
Through
showing
what?
my documents and all.
Through what?
Uh,
Which channel?
My lord, actually, I was working under 1 person. His name is Salman Khan.
from Panbajar itself, my lord. So he is the permanent resident
We are
from
asking you again, from where you have procured these documents?
through this person, my lord.
Through this person.
He had helped me out because he is a local out here, my lord. So I was working under him, and my profession is I'm a money lender, my lord. Government money lender, my lord. Registered one, my lord. And my lord, everything has been seized by the SEB Panbajar, my lord. And I have already recorded my statement, my lord. And also, my lord, I have appeared before circle officer, my lord. Showing all my documents and all my.
You have procured passport,
Yes, madam.
driving license,
Yes, madam. Aadhaar card.
Aadhaar,
Yes, madam.
voter.
Yes, madam.
Very good. Where is Salman Khan now? Not in Mumbai, Salman Khan.
My lord, he is a permanent resident of
Salman Khan.
Laktokia.
Where is he now?
He's here only, my lord. His permanent address I have stated in paragraph 7, my lord.
Do you stay with Salman Khan or?
Yeah. Right now I stay with him only, my lord. In the year 2007, I have shifted from Kolkata to Guwahati, my lord. I'm working under him, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Shimotelas, what will be?
Only seen his voter ID card, lordship, the epic number in the voter ID card.
Everything we have seen.
Lordship.
Tell us what to do. That means there are certain people who are making this.
Yes. And he has mentioned one Salman Khan, lordship, whose whereabouts are not known, lordship. Lordship, so, and he's already on interim, lordship, and that is why the case is not progressing, lordship. So at least to investigate, lordship, this nexus, he has to be taken into custody, lordship. Otherwise, lordship will see the situation. He doesn't know his parents' name. He doesn't know from where he belongs.
No, my lord, I
He
have
doesn't know
stated.
anything, lordship. But in his the official documents, he has mentioned one name. And before 2007, nothing is there on record, lordship.
So if everything is can be done by broker,
Yes.
so it's
And
very
lordship
good.
will also see the reply from the election office, lordship. They have stated that no documents has been submitted by the present petitioner, lordship. How come he has got this epic number, lordship?
Heard. Mr. P.K. Das,
D. Boraman.
sorry, Mr. D. Bora, our counsel for the petition. And Mr. Vishma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Apprehending his arrest in Unbazar Police Station case number 106/2024 under section 120 wicket B /420/468 IPC. The petitioner has filed this application under section 482 BNSS for his pre-arrest bail in said Unbazar PS case. Petitioner priority voting. The court, while granting interim bail to the petitioner on 03/07/2024, call for the relevant case type. Petitioner is an interim extended till date. Mr. Salman, additional public prosecutor, has placed a up-to-date share. As per the FIR of the case, that is 18/05/2024, that specific information been received by the Unbazar Police Station regarding obtaining of a voter ID card within wicket EPIC of Assam by the petitioner fraudulently and illegal. Since there is a strong apprehension of suspicion of the presence of close nexus of involvement of other persons in the illegal and fraudulent procurement and issuance of such important document of the government, and there being a matter of deep and serious concern in obtaining such important government documents, important government documents. Said complaint of the informant was registered as Unbazar PS case number such and such. In the said FIR, that is 18/05/2024, there's also indicated that there's a strong apprehension of obtaining passport, Aadhaar card, etc. by illegal means. And as such, there's a necessary of thorough investigation to unearth the persons involved in such illegal activities. Case there is placed before the court date indicated that on the basis of a notice issued by the district, on the basis of notice issued by the circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle from Electoral Registration Officer of 36th Guwahati Central Legislative Assembly Constituency of Kamrup Metropolitan Election District. The petitioner had appeared before the said authority. And his statement was recorded. As the election officer, Kamrup Metropolitan District, found that the EPIC card, EPIC voter card issued in the name of the petitioner was obtained by him in fraudulent manner. Yes, the replace before the court indicates that all the documents seized by the police in the case, including the voter ID card, his voter ID card, driving license, etc., has been obtained by him through brokerage. Indicating involvement of many such persons. Making available of such voter ID card, driving license, Aadhaar card in a fraudulent manner. As that indicates that though the petitioner appeared before the concerned investigating officer of the case, but he did not cooperate in the investigation to the extent to find out other accomplices who provided him all such voter ID card, Aadhaar card, etc., driving license, etc., in a fraudulent manner. The concerned investigating officer, by his note, clearly indicated that the custodial detention of the petitioner is required to find out the concerned chain by the names of the persons who are involved in giving out such voter ID card, Aadhaar card, driving license to persons who are not native Assamese, not a native Indian, not an Indian, not a native from Assam, nor for any part of India, like the petition. Considering the materials in the case therein, the court is of the view that it's not a fit case to grant interim bail to the petitioner, as there is a requirement for the custodial hearing for investigation of the case. Accordingly, this places application of the bail section suspense rejected. The interim order passed earlier. Interim bail granted earlier on 03072024 to the petitioner in said substances. Accordingly, stands rejected, hereby recalled. Return the case there.
Oblige, Mandra. Oblige.
Under the other, yes, interims are there, my lord, to keep the dates. Extent from